Chat is coming up. Alright, chat is on and available.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello everyone.
There's my girl. Let's see here. All right. Here we go.
At Ninja Girl 79. I will be off and on going back and forth doing chemistry helping my daughter get caught up. At David Sut W2S.
Yeah, you're good, dear.
Hello everyone.
All right, we have got you want to go ahead and give us our mission information?
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still tuned in, not closing out the window.
Good deal, baby.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good evening everyone.
You have 10 passengers, a high-level government official, 1 associate, 4 staff, and a 4-man security team. Standard IFR from Andrews towards Salt Lake. Cancel IFR in Utah. Maintain west heading at 10,000 feet until due north of destination. Then direct to Kilo X-Ray Tango Alpha for priority approach. Minimal ATC comms after IFR cancel until destination airbase contact. All mission details are classified.
So once we get close to this airport, they're instructing us to cancel IFR and basically land without being known about, basically. So we'll see how that works out. First time I've ever done one like this, but canceling the IFR, I can still fly in with the ILS, I believe. All right. So
At David Sut W2S. Yes. You're just going off radar, sort of speak.
okay. So let's get
At David Sut
Brandon. How you
W2S.
doing, buddy?
Keeping things on the low down.
Gotcha. Handing comms over to you.
St. Andrews Tower, this is longitude 384 Juliet Lima. We are holding short of runway 19
Got it, John.
left.
I'll handle the comms from here.
Troubleshoot something before takeoff. Thank you, Andrews.
Longitude 4 Juliet Lima, roger.
All right, so you can go ahead and get our IFR if you want.
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Andrews clearance. Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Requesting IFR clearance. We have information, Juliet.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
All right, information.
Good evening,
Juliet.
Captain.
FedEx 525. Request IFR clearance to Quebec is filed. We have information, Sierra. Clearance on request. Stand by. Copy. Cleared to Quebec via the Lincoln to departure. Then is filed. Climb 10,000. Expecting flight level 310. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.0. Squawking 2546. We are expecting 19 right. FedEx 525.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy cleared to Homey, Area 51 via the Lincoln 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.905, squawk 6516. Expect runway 19 right.
Andrews clearance. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy cleared to Homey via Lincoln 2, then as filed. Climb to and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 11 CMYC decimal 905.
All
Squawk
right.
6516. Anticipate runway 19
Go ahead
right.
and get our fuel
Sovereign
and stuff
0,000
put in
Heavy,
here.
read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Homey
Switching to
Airport.
ground on
This is Tag
121.8 when ready.
0000,
Sovereign
and
0,000
I'm Emma,
Heavy.
your flight attendant for today.
87728.
Joining us in the cockpit are Captain John and First Officer Christy. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew.
Cleared out of
We're
the
here to
Andrews
make your
Class
journey
Bravo
comfortable.
airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 5,000 feet. Departure on 125.65.
416.9 for our ZFW here.
Airspace VFR 5000, departure 12565, now clocking 4641, 84 Juliet.
Longitude 4 Juliet Lima, read back correct.
All right. We've got our fuel and our ZFW put in. Brandon, how you doing, buddy?
Clearance. Sam 1 requesting IFR clearance to Kansas City.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear to Kansas City via the Lincoln 2 departure that is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 400.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm doing good tonight.
5732. Expect runway 19 right.
Man, today flew by. But we was up pretty late and then slept away our days.
Heading out for the walk around.
All right. Here in just a little bit, I'll show y'all something pretty cool.
While I grab the paperwork.
All right.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Eric data looks
Where is
good.
this flight headed?
Then expect 350 and 10.
I'll give you the info here in just a few minutes.
118.95, squawking 3555, and we'll expect 31 right as our departure.
All right, so we're at KADW.
Andrews clearance, clear date 4 Juliet. Like VFR at or below 18,000 please. Thank you, Andrews clearance, clear date 4 Juliet, cleared out of Washington.
We're going to
Bravo, VFR at or
KXTA.
below 18,000, departure on 128.0, blocking 5255.
If you want to look that up for me, Brandon.
For departure, ready to taxi 842.
All right, IRS is the line. KADW. And we're going to
Andrews clearance, Air Force
Kilo
One,
X-ray,
we are type DC
Tango
121.
Alpha, KXTA.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Augusta via the Jefferson 2, then is filed, climb and maintain 7,000. We'll expect flight level 200, 10 minutes after departure, departure 128.0, squawk 2472, Air Force One.
Andrews clearance, Air Force 2 looking to pick up IFR.
All right, loading in our Route 1 uplink.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No way. You're going from Joint Base Andrews to Area 51.
Departure 128.0 squawk 1526 Air Force.
And the runway will be okay to land at. I did my research to make sure. So we'll be good. We got this. That is so cool. I like these missions you can do. You can build your own missions too. That's the other thing that's cool about doing the missions on here. Alright, there's our forecast. That is done. right.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Be careful when you get close to that place, they might send up fighter jets.
Alright, 19 right. It's going to be interesting for sure. Reme. It's going to be a fun mission. When I saw it, I'm like, oh man, this is going to be exciting. Alright, 32 direct to Nora.
Air Force One requesting clearance. Here's clearance, reach 54 with Charlie, requesting IFR clearance to the Cape Canaveral skid strip.
Alright. I'll have to also get permission to enter Bravo airspace too, I believe. But we're going to be going off canceling IFR as well. It's going to be interesting.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It'll be exciting, alright, especially if they scramble fighters to meet you.
That'd be cool, actually. 38,000.
Andrews clearance, Boxer 20 IFR Greenville. Go to Greenville, to Justin 2, then it's filed, climb to 4,000, flight level 3, 80 and 10, departure 128.0, squawk 2513, and then we'll expect 01 left, Boxer 20.
I doubt they scramble, but
clearance at 182 Super is type AN.
We'll see how things.
We have information X-ray ready to copy. IFR to Bradley.
We'll see how it goes. Alright, Perfinit is done. Alright, 54. Then we're going to be doing flaps 5.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You are going into restricted airspace, LOL.
Information.
Well, yeah, because it's the area that it is, but being just a flight plan, technically they would know about it. So, we'll see.
Maintain 3,000. We'll expect flight 360 10 minutes after departure.
Alright, 146 for V1. 149 for VR.
19 right, Air Force One.
And 164 for V2. 6.0 for trim.
Beach Andrews clearance. This is USAF E2 Bomber. November 384 Juliet Lima, picking up IFR to McGee Tyson with golf.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Joint Base Andrews, I think we got that flight plan fixed. If we can pick up our IFR to McGee Tyson with golf. USAF E2 November 84 Juliet.
Alright,
USAF
Nora.
E2 84 Juliet, picking up IFR to McGee Tyson with golf, please.
4544 is the altitude for the runway.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, I'm here for a bit. I need a break from doing her homework. I got her close to being caught up.
And why are you doing her homework for her? How is she learning with you doing it? Shame on you. This is going to
At
be an
Ninja Girl
interesting
79.
flight.
She's behind. At Davidsut W2S. This will be good.
Oh yeah.
At Davidsut W2S. Fun at that. At
Aircraft
Brandon
looks
Armstrong 2656. I still say that Area 51 tests spacecraft. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And whose homework are you doing, Christy? LOL.
Well, yeah, they definitely do, Brandon. Definitely.
At Ninja Girl 79. My daughter Brooklyn Brandon, she's got a new job, kinda got behind.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Parking brake.
Only on chemistry, everything else
Fuel
she's
control
caught
switches.
up on.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow, I agree with Johnny. How is she learning if you're doing it for her? LOL.
Yeah, she's busy, dude. She works a lot, so I can see it. I was just giving her a hard time. It's all good. Parents do it. I did Kenzie's homework before. All right. Let's get these doors
At
shut.
Ninja Girl 79. Hey, she's paying me at least LMAO.
Heck yeah, even if she wasn't, it's your daughter. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Initiating before start flow.
There we go.
At Davidsut W2S. I would do the same thing. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's something I was just kidding. LOL.
Yeah, we're just giving you a hard time, honey. Hey, I need you over here a second. You.
At Ninja Girl 79. I know y'all are.
I'll show you when you get over here. It's important. Did you get a text about a package? Yeah. Okay. Flip that first switch up right here. Right here.
What do you want me to do?
Flip that first switch up. Flip the last two up.
These two?
Yep. Now flip these two here.
Up?
Up.
Okay. Good
And-
thing.
Yep, your one shot it, and then the very first one right here.
This one?
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. David, how much do you think he gets met by armed fighter aircraft
Flow
once he
completed.
enters Area 51 airspace?
Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 155. Heading. 189er. Altitude. 38000. Sit. Takeoff speed.
At David Sut
B1
W2S.
149er.
They probably,
If it is a flight plan, they done know
B2
about it.
155.
Bet that.
Checked.
Oh yeah.
CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Alpha Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo X-Ray Tango Alpha. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 19er right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 38,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start
At
checklist
David Sut
completed.
W2S. Play the mission briefing again. And let us hear it.
Okay, hold
At
on.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. I know, but regular civilian aircraft aren't allowed to fly into that airspace and land.
Yeah, but Brandon, if I wasn't allowed
At
to be
David
there,
Sut
they wouldn't have
W2S. Doesn't
a
matter.
mission even going in
If
there.
he is given permission, then they clearly approved it already.
Yep. All right. All right. Let's go here real quick. Go ahead and give us our mission briefing again, please. All right. Have a listen.
Classified BI, P transport to Kilo X-Ray Tango Alpha in Nevada. You have 10 passengers, a high-level government official, 1 associate, 4 staff, and a 4-man security team. Standard IFR from Andrews towards Salt Lake. Cancel IFR in Utah. Maintain west heading at 10,000 feet until due north of destination. Then direct to Kilo X-Ray Tango Alpha for priority approach. Minimal
Yep.
ATC contact
IFR
after
gets
IFR
canceled in
destination
Utah.
airbase contact.
Yep. So as soon as we get in Utah, I got to cancel IFR. And it's government officials, so that's why it would be approved anyways, because it's government already that's going there. So, all right, it's gonna be fun.
At David Sut W2S. Yes, this is a government mission. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Not only that, high-level ones at that. At David Sut W2S. He is just the pilot. At David Sut W2S.
This is gonna be interesting.
It would be like me flying for the president. I could go anywhere.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Well, I'm curious to see. As soon as I get in Utah, I gotta cancel IFR. That's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be an interesting flight. Ready for push and start.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, Andrews ground, push and start approved, tail south.
Push and start approved, tail south. Thank you.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's INTR resting that they want him to cancel IFR in Utah.
You can go ahead and get ready to do our safety announcement. We're going to be doing pushback here shortly. All right.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Homey Airport. This is TAG Aviation UK Flight 0000 and I am Emma, your flight attendant for today. Joining us in the cockpit are Captain John and First Officer Christy. Please take your seats and stow your hand luggage safely. Remember to watch the full safety demo, as it contains important information about your safety on board. We'll be going over the safety procedures shortly, so stay tuned. If you need anything, just let me know. We're here to make your journey comfortable.
Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the tug is on its way.
Flight path's been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
I got something cool to show you here once we get up in the air, Brandon. Okay. Parking brake's been released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the south.
Tug standing by. Commencing pushback, tail to the south. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
Starting engines.
Cabin attendants, armed doors, and
We will be
cross-checks.
serving lobster
Hey folks,
tail
welcome to our
and
ride to
shrimp
Homey
for
Airport.
our
We're
dinner
looking
today.
at an estimated flight time of
Drinks
about 4 hours and
of
50 minutes. Please pay close attention to the
your
upcoming
choice.
safety demonstration, as it contains
And also for now,
even for
go
our
ahead and
frequent
grab
flyers.
Christy a glass of
Now,
Mountain Dew
let's
with
talk about
ice.
your seatbelts. To fasten your
And
seatbelt,
grab me
insert the
and
metal
Brandon
fitting
a
into the
Code
buckle
Big Red
here in
and my
place.
co-pilot a
To
coffee.
adjust, pull the strap. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Next, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and make sure your
Can
window
you see
blinds
us
are
moving
open
out
for
the window,
takeoff and
baby?
landing.
It might be too dark,
Now,
I don't know.
About your electronic devices. Please ensure that mobile phones and electronic devices are set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff.
Engine 2 started.
And just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are
Engine 2
prohibited
cut out.
anywhere on board, including the
At
laboratory.
Ninja Girl
In case
79.
of an emergency,
I see
oxygen
movement,
masks will
yes.
drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly
Wonderful.
towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'd like a Coke instead.
To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it.
On them drinks, Brandon wants a Coke instead of a Big Red.
We also have special life vests for children available. If we need to evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. We have a total of 8 exits on this aircraft. 2 at the front,
Ground to
2
flight
over
deck,
the
pushback
wings,
complete.
2 at
Please
the
ensure
back.
parking brakes are
The
set.
nearest
Standing by for
exit will be
confirmation of
behind
good
you,
engine start
so
and
please
report
take
when
a
ready for
moment to locate
disconnect.
it. In the event of an evacuation,
Alright, waiting for
please leave
engine
all
1 to
personal
come
belongings
on.
behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. For your safety, if you need to brace, lean forward with your head down and your arms covering your head. Please follow crew instructions at all times. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight. Got it, Captain.
1470
I'll grab a
pound of
glass
thrust.
of Mountain Dew with ice for Christy, a code Big Red for you, and coffee
Engine
for
one
the
started.
co-pilot.
All engines stable.
Hey,
Engine
folks,
one
as
cut
we
out.
push back from the gate, I'd like
Get
to
a
take a moment to go
Coke
over
for
some
Brandon.
important safety information. Please ensure that your seat belts are fastened low and tight across your lap. In the event of an emergency, oxygen masks.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. Ready for disconnect.
Your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat, and to use it, pull
Before
it over your
taxi.
head
We're
and
disconnecting
inflate
now.
it
Stand
only
by.
after leaving the aircraft. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind.
Clear on the
Follow
right.
Crew's instructions.
Clear on the left.
We appreciate your attention.
Flow
We're here
completed.
to make your journey as comfortable as possible.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Ground to
Hey,
flight
folks,
deck,
Check.
as we
bypass
begin
pin
our
removed.
pushback,
We've
Auto
disconnected
brakes.
and crew is
I
clear.
just
You're good to
wanna
go. Have a
Rejected
great flight.
takeoff.
See you soon.
Safety
Flight control
demonstration
test.
that will be taking place shortly.
Alright, yoke to
Your
the
safety
left.
is our top
Full
priority.
left.
Please ensure your seatbelts
Center.
are fastened low
Neutral.
and tight across
To the
your
right.
lap.
Full
Put
right.
your seat back
Center.
to the tray tables in
Neutral.
upright positions.
Straight back.
In case
Full
of an
back.
emergency,
And forward.
Neutral.
masks will drop down
Full
from
forward.
above.
Checked.
Hold a mask towards
Before
you,
taxi checklist
place it over
completed.
your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat, and to use it, pull it over your head and inflate.
Alright, thanks. Have a good day.
Thank you for your attention, and let's have a wonderful flight to Homey Airport.
The tug is
Hey,
already
folks,
disconnected.
As we begin our pushback, I just want to remind you to please pay attention to the safety demonstration that will be taking place shortly. Your safety is our top priority. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight.
You can
across
go
your
ahead and
lap.
request taxi.
Keep your seat backs and tray tables in their upright positions.
Give me
In
1
case of an
second for that
emergency,
clearance.
oxygen masks will drop down from above. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat, and to use it, pull it over
Andrews
your head
ground.
and inflate
Sovereign
it only after
0,000
leaving
heavy.
the aircraft.
Ready to taxi. We
Thank
have
you for your
Juliet.
attention, and let's have a wonderful flight.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, Andrews ground, taxi to runway 19er left via
I'll get our
Whiskey.
taxi
Hold
clearance
short
now.
of runway 19er right, then November.
Runway 19er left via Whiskey. Hold short of 19er right, then November. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That safety announcement seems to preempt everything else when you issue more instructions.
It don't. I mean, it does. It don't do anything different. Still does the same thing, dude.
Before takeoff flow.
Alright. And we are going to... Okay. XTA.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
This is going to be an interesting... Connect the tower. We're ready for takeoff.
Connected to tower. Ready for takeoff clearance.
Andrews Tower, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, holding short of runway 19er left, ready to depart.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Andrews Tower, cleared for takeoff runway 19er left. Wind 010 at 20, altimeter 3006.
Oh, I about forgot too.
Cleared for takeoff runway 19er left, altimeter 3006. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
Tell them to give us about 3 minutes. We got to take care of something.
Letting tower know we need about 3 minutes before takeoff.
Douglas 217 is type Heinkel HE111 inbound for Kilo Delta Charlie Alpha.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy requires approximately 3 minutes before takeoff.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, roger. Hold short of runway 19er left. Advise when ready for departure.
We're getting ready to go, skids up.
Copy, skids up.
Holding short, ready for takeoff.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Andrews Tower, runway 19er left. Hold short, Cirrus on the runway.
Holding short, Cirrus on the runway.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, say again.
I just said that we're holding short, waiting for the airplane in front of us.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, roger. Hold short of runway 19er left. Advise when ready for departure.
We're ready for departure, holding short, runway 19er left. Correction, 19R. Holding short, 19 right, ready for takeoff. We're ready for takeoff. Come on.
Contact departure.
Contacted tower, ready for departure, runway 19er
Departure,
right.
November 907 Lima uniform.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, ready for takeoff on runway 19er right.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, hold short of runway 19er left, Cirrus 1 mile final.
Main outside of Bravo, Douglas 217 request landing at Reagan. Douglas 217, rough running engine intentions landing at Kilo Delta Charlie Alpha.
Holding short, runway 19 right, ready for takeoff. Sometimes it's a bug with say intentions.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, runway 19er left, wind 010 at 23. RNAV Tyler cleared for takeoff.
Here we go.
Runway 19er left, RNAV Tyler cleared for takeoff. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
Thrust set. Checked.
Delta 9532, contact departure.
Speed
At
alive.
Ninja Girl
Checked.
79.
9532.
Here we go.
Delta 1234, heavy, contact departure.
80 knots. Checked.
Contact departure 1234 heavy.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. .400 feet. Flaps 1.
Autopilot.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, contact departure on 128.0.
It's just a stick shaker, guys. It'll stop in a minute.
Activate Sut W2S.
Sovereign 0,000
Looking
heavy.
damn good.
A little bit of crosswind.
At Ninja Girl
We're good.
79. Great takeoff.
Thank you, baby.
Acceleration altitude.
Potomac departure, Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Good evening. Maintaining 1,000.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, Potomac departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 13,000, cleared direct Lincoln.
Climb and maintain 13,000. Cleared direct
At Ninja Girl
Sovereign
79.
0,000
Gears
heavy.
up.
I
Flaps
be
are
listening,
in.
be back.
Alright, baby.
Flaps up.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
West wind 3657.
Hopefully it didn't knock
Climb
off
and
your
maintain
autopilot.
flight level 180.
Nope, it didn't. We're good.
Maintain flight 180.
We are good, Brandon.
180, West wind 3657.
Climbing at 2207 feet a minute. 244 knots.
Sovereign 0,000
Currently
heavy,
at
climb and maintain flight level 200.
33,000.
Climbing and maintaining flight level
3,300.
200. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
Crossing over 4,000. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Real good.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Kennedy with information. Oscar.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
At David Sut W2S. I will try watching your map for you as well, Johnny, to let you know when to cancel IFR.
Okay. So folks, what's going to happen when we get close to our destination, we'll be canceling IFR. And what will happen is ATC will actually give us heading direct to bring us in for, getting us set up for our approach with the ILS. Now, the one thing that I'm concerned about a little bit
Sovereign 0,000 heavy,
is
climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250.
on the flight
Lights
plan
off.
0,000 heavy.
is they're saying runway 32. But the problem that we're having
at Brandon Armstrong 2656
is when I go look at my
I wonder why they want you to
runways,
cancel IFR over Utah.
because we're coming into a place that is government only. When we come into KXTA, the only runway that TFM is showing is 15 left, 15 right, 33 left, and 33 right. So what do I do about that, David?
Hey folks, we are now at a safe altitude, and I wanted to let you know that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly.
At David Sut
Sit back, relax,
W2S.
and enjoy the flight to Homi
Go with
Airport.
what you have on the CDU.
Yeah, I don't even, like, I've got runway 32 on my ILS, but it's not showing up on TFM. But it should still line us up for that runway, for the fact that first officer also seen the same runway. So we should be okay.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
At David Sut W2S. Worst case you will go around and we will figure it out.
Okay.
At David Sut W2S. Brandon, get us the weather out there. At David Sut W2S. Kesta is the airport code.
Out of 1400 for 4000. Climb maintain 1000, turn left heading 055 vectors to Paleo, then is filed, Westwood 3657.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Contact Washington Center on 133.975.
Switching to Washington Center on 133.975. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Washington Center, Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Evening, climbing through 17,000 for flight level 300. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Climb Climb and maintain flight
At Brandon
level
Armstrong
300.
2656.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
Wow, that place is so secretive I can't even pull up a meter for it. At David Sut W2S. A friend of mine is a pilot and he was watching your videos, and he is very impressed with your skills just knowing all the airplane features and so on. He said he wants to.
Switching to Washington Center
At David Sut W2S.
126.875.
Fly with you in RL someday. At David Sut W2S. Oh yeah.
I'm down.
Washington Center, Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Good evening. Climbing to flight level 220 for flight level 360.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360.
At Ninja Girl
Sovereign
79.
0,000 heavy.
Hell yes, sweet. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
What is the weather at KXTA?
American, low at 63, request IFR clearance.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Cleared to Nashville via the Rebel 5 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 340. Departure on 118905, squawk 1324, American 1163.
Climbing 380, SkyFast will set up.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That is crazy, no app I have will pull up the meter for Ksta.
It's referred to as Homey Airport. The airport at Area 51, also called Groom Lake in Lincoln County, Nevada. All I'm getting on the weather is currently 44, mostly clear. Area 51, Nevada, United States.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I knew that.
Okay, use the airport code.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, it's so secretive I can't even pull up a meter like I said. At David Sut W2S. Use Kadra.
There you go.
At David Sut W2S.
Welcome back, baby.
That airport is only 40 miles from it.
Center, Citation 9 Papa Golf is ready for descent.
Citation 9 Papa Golf, descend via Chili 6 into Charlotte.
Descend via Chili 6 into Charlotte. Citation 9 Papa Golf. Citation 9 Papa Golf, speed 250 knots.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Thanks David, I got a meter. At Davidsut W2S. You bet. At Davidsut W2S. What are we looking at weather-wise? At Davidsut W2S. Should be clear.
Delta 802, climb and maintain flight level 320.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, this one's from November 28th. At Davidsut W2S. We got to be careful going in there. Mountains all over. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Weather-wise, according to this, it's clear, winds are calm, and visibility is 10 miles. At Davidsut W2S. So Johnny, when we get down lower, I want you to give us the front view so I can keep my eyes open for you.
Possibly thinking it was theirs. I'm currently assessing the situation and speaking with the affected passenger to gather more details. I will keep you updated on any developments.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He's not too far from the home of a former radio talk show host named Art Bell.
Warning. Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly.
That's cool.
At Davidsut W2S. It will be tricky going in there. Mountains all over. At Davidsut W2S.
Warning.
Especially going off the
Online services
IFR.
are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored. Success. Successfully connected.
Yeah, there's mountains all over there.
At Davidsut
A lot of mining
W2S.
took place around there.
Going off IFR. You will need our eyes as much as we
Connection to
can.
online services has been restored.
Request, stand by.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You're right, there are mountains all over that area.
Well, as long as
At
Say
Davidsut
Intentions does
W2S.
what they're supposed to.
Let's hope Say Intentions will do their job.
Exactly, that's what I was just thinking. They can give us the correct headings and keep us going around those mountains without a problem.
At Davidsut W2S. I would like to go flying out around there someday. You can, Christy can go with me. At Davidsut W2S. Maybe get Brandon too.
Yeah, that'd be fun, man. Flying don't scare me. I love flying.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Heck yes, I'm down with that. At David Sut W2S. Anything can happen, but if you're a good pilot, you check everything every flight. At David Sut W2S. Pre-flight for a reason. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I love flying myself, it doesn't scare me. At David Sut W2S. That flight with UPS should have never crashed. At David Sut W2S. Anyone read that report? At David Sut W2S. They had things that needed fixed. At David Sut W2S. And it was ignored.
Yeah, because the engine came completely off the wing, completely disconnected.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, what was the cause of that crash?
Their engine, Brandon, came off the
At
wing.
David Sut W2S. This is why I like flying on my own, not flying for another company. They skip shit to save money.
The part that the engine actually connects to and then connects to the wing completely disconnected. And then when that happened, due to the fuel line running to that engine that was no longer there, made it even worse because it created a huge fire. It was bad. They wasn't even 40 feet off the ground.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
The 3 people inside the airplane got killed, and then along with 10 other people on the outside. It did some severe damage. Yeah, I know me and Christy will. I'm down for that stuff anytime, man. As long as she don't got appointments scheduled, we can do whatever.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, the left engine came off. I bet that plane came out of Shortcut Charlotte. At David Sut W2S. Well, get ready for flights this summer. It's happening.
Northwest 510.
Northwest 510, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210. Northwest 510.
Northwest 510, climb and maintain flight level 230.
At David Sut W2S. No, it didn't. That is actually not why they call it that.
Yeah, I was telling people about that one day, about the Shortcut Charlotte. That's not why they actually picked up that name. But
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Gave it that
the
other
absolute best time to
story.
fly. I fly lots in the summer.
But yeah.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 360?
Expediting descent to flight level 360. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
At David Sut W2S. I will have my new airplane by then.
Your flight crew will be making their way through the cabin with complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase with a valid credit card.
Cruise?
At David Sut W2S. Figure it out or you will wait to see.
the word cruise.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What kind of plane are you looking to get?
Let me think about that. It's a,
fucking ILS, runway 140. United 128 Washington Center, good evening. Altimeter 2971. United 128 Washington Center, contact Potomac approach on 119 or 0.85. Washington Center, 050 Victor Juliet. 15,000 for flight level 190.
At Davidsut W2S. Not cruise stupid dictation. It's the Dayer TBM 940. At Davidsut W2S. I will own one next year.
Oh, nice.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Finally my ice is done. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Nice, that'll be fun to fly.
American 2450, contact Washington Center on 133.575.
133.575, American 2450, good day. Delta 950, request cruise, flight level 340. Will code Delta 950.
At Davidsut W2S. Max cruise speed. 330 knots, 380 miles per hour, range, 1,600 nautical miles service ceiling, 31,000 feet climb rate, 4,000 feet/min, very fast for GA, the TBM line is famous for being the Davidson W2S. Fastest single-engine turboprop on the market.
Oh, they're nice airplanes.
Davidson W2S. And Johnny. This can land by the press of a button.
Yeah, those do,
W2S. It has the auto land feature with no help.
Wow.
Washington Center, Delta 647, 360. Delta 647, Washington Center, Roger.
Davidson W2S.
Delta 647,
Go red on one of those. They're beautiful. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Nice.
That's awesome.
At Davidson W2S. So who will freak out when I come over the speaker saying Johnny has taken over flight?
Hey, now wait a minute. Was it volunteer?
JetBlue 912, Washington Center,
At Davidson W2S. You got this. By then you will know how to fly it. At Davidson W2S. Long as I'm with you it's legal and safe.
True.
At Davidson W2S. Maybe even let Brandon feel the yoke and controls and Christy if she wants.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.125.
Alright, let's see.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 135.125. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Center, Sovereign
That would be fun.
Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Indianapolis Center, copy. Maintain flight level 380.
Hey, Captain John, First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Maintaining flight level 380. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
American 490 is set flight level 370. American 490, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Good afternoon, Indianapolis Center, Delta 1482 is the level at flight level 330. Delta 1482, Indianapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
1416, Indianapolis Center. Contact Atlanta Center on 127.85.
127.85. Delta 1416. Indianapolis Center, United 2004, ready for descent instructions. Cleveland Center, United 2004, ready for descent instructions.
What do you think, Brandon?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Something tells me I better drib my facets just in case tonight.
Descending 180, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Descend and maintain 6,000.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I like that.
All right. Tell me about the weather. Hold on.
Giant 1082 Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Indianapolis Center, American 245, with you, flight level 250 for 260.
American 245, Indianapolis Center. Roger. American 245.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Why does the audio from the sim keep ducking for a second?
Atlanta Center on 127.85, American 245.
I don't hear it ducking at all.
351, Vision 2, Delta Whiskey, bye.
UPS 058, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.075.
Indianapolis Center, SkyWest 225, flight level 340.
SkyWest 225, radar contact.
Indianapolis Center, United 233, flight level 260.
Indianapolis Center, roger.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 2236, flight level 360.
Southwest 2236, Indianapolis Center, roger.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Foxtrot with you, flight level 380, heading 052.
Cessna Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
descend about 20 minutes. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Delta 113, heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.775.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 123.775. Delta 13 Heavy. Good day.
Indianapolis Center, American 1158, flight level, maintaining flight level 340.
American 1158, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
something while I'm here. And it was just on, you know, my heart to talk about. It says, God will forgive you when you ask. And I'm gonna read a little from Scripture here. John 1:9. If we confess our sins, He is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and cleanse us from all unrighteousness. And something that I was thinking about is it really being one of the most powerful truths in the Bible.
Spirit 1620, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.0.
God will forgive you, no matter what. No matter what you've done. If you truly ask Him, that's what matters. And some people have truly messed up. And they think, well, you know what, I messed up too much. That they've gone too far. And I know people that will carry guilt over and over and over. However, they don't need to, because God has been waiting and ready to forgive them. For as long as they think that it's not forgivable, it is. There is a promise that the Bible gives us. And that's if you come to Him, He will forgive you. And the Scripture says He is faithful and just to forgive us. And you might be asking, well, what does that mean? Number one, it means He doesn't hesitate. He don't hold your past over you. And He doesn't say maybe or we'll see. It's guaranteed when you ask with honesty. His forgiveness isn't based on you being better than the other person. It's based on God and how good God is, right? And in the Bible it said you cannot out-sin God's grace. It's not possible.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Contact Indianapolis Center on 135.575.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 135.575.
I failed too many times.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
I messed up again. Or He's tired of me. However, the Bible says where sin increased, grace increased. Even more. Romans 5:20. You can't stack your sins higher than God. God can stack His mercy. You can't outrun His love. You can't fall so deep that He can't lift you up. Jesus, He died knowing every mistake, right? Any mistake that you would ever make. And yet He still chose you. Still chose you. It says forgiveness brings freedom. It's not about just wiping your record. Forgiveness changes your heart. For when God forgives you, guilt breaks, shame lifts, the enemy loses his hold, and you can breathe again. Because you feeling clean inside. It talks here about some people being forgiven, but they don't feel
Indianapolis
forgiven.
Center, Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
And it said, let today be the day that you let God heal your heart fully.
Indianapolis Center, maintain flight level 380, copy.
Forgiveness doesn't just change your past, it changes your future. And just in case there's anybody that might be unsure, I wanted to read this too. How do you ask Him for forgiveness? How to ask God for
Maintain flight
forgiveness.
level 380.
And there is no
0,000
special
heavy.
language, right? No long speech, no perfect words. It's God only asking for two things. Be honest. Tell Him what you did. Even though He already knows, but He wants you to open your heart. And turn away from it and let Him help you change. That's what repentance means, you guys. That's what it is. It's not perfection. It's direction. Letting God lead you out of the old life and into the new one. And here's my conclusion. If you ask God to forgive you, He will. Every single time. Not because you deserve it, because He loves you. You're not too broken. Okay? You're not too far gone. You're not too messed up. You're not disqualified. Because God's mercy is bigger than anything in your past. And then I'm going to close this little discussion with just a small closing prayer.
American 154, flight level 370.
Father, thank you for your amazing forgiveness.
Good evening.
Thank you for no matter what we've done, you still welcome us. If anyone is carrying shame or guilt, Father, just lift that burden from them today. Let them feel your love, your cleansing power. Help us walk in forgiveness and live with a clean heart, Father. In Jesus' name, amen. Now, I know that was short, but it was powerful. And I think there's a lot of meaning behind that. I'm actually going to come back and later in the video, and I'm going to mark it so it can be easily found. Whenever people watch it, they can just click right to it and listen to it. So, anyways, baby, how you doing back there, honey? How you doing back there? Are you still doing work?
Control, this is American 773, IFR, National International.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Control, this is American 773, IFR to Charlotte. Control, this is American 773, IFR to
At Ninja
Tri-City.
Girl 79. I'm tired but here.
Skywest 4976, contact Chicago Center on 126.325.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Same here.
431 Mike Juliet, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Alright, let's see where we're at here. Alright. Mason, Ohio.
Southwest 270 Whiskey 3, flight level 380.
Southwest 270, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Denver citation 014 Alpha Delta is Alexander Salmon picking up IFR clearance as filed to Hotel Sierra Victor.
Be right back, guys. So hang tight.
Center, good evening. This is United 501, climbing through flight level 193, clear flight level 300, checking in.
United 01, Indianapolis Center, roger. United 01, Indianapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, United 501.
At Ninja Girl 79. Very tired. I'm actually thinking about crashing out while I got the room in the bed. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm laying on my bed enjoying the flight and listening to Billy Graham.
Indianapolis Center, American 157, flight level 320.
American 157, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Aero 967, contact Cincinnati approach on 119.7.
Over to 119.7 for Aero 43967.
At Orin 8722. Hi all.
Comanche 1 Golf Zulu, frequency change approved. Contact Cincinnati Municipal Tower on 118.7.
Tower 118.7, thanks. Comanche 1 Golf Zulu. Indianapolis Center, Diamond 146, Delta Echo, is 15 miles north of Lexington Bluegrass at 6,500 feet.
Contact Chicago Center on 121.05. Heads up, your app version is too old for a reliable experience. Please update to the latest version by downloading from the pilot portal.
121.05, return to the 465 today.
Good afternoon, Descendant. This is American Flight 25, climbing to flight level 181, here flight level 200, checking in.
American 25, Indianapolis Center, roger.
at flight level 200.
West wind 3657, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
American 4443 with you, flight level 390.
American 4443, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
BTA flight level 370, DHL 63.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Virgin 403, flight level 34. No, sorry, flight level 30 inbound to Las Vegas.
Indianapolis Center citation, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, flight level 270, climbing flight level 410.
Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Indianapolis Center. Good evening. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.525.
Delta 411, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.375.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 124.52. Indianapolis Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 380. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Indianapolis Center copy, maintaining flight level 380. Maintaining flight level 380, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
266, contact Chicago Center on 125.375.
Chicago Center 125375, number 266.
Indianapolis 7, Wild Lotus 9008, with to flight level 400.
Wild Lotus 90508, Indianapolis Center, roger.
Center, good evening. United 219, have flight level 350.
United 219, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
UPS 9302, flight level 370.
UPS 9302, radar contact.
8000.
Giant 1165. Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Maintain 8000, I'll service 3991, Giant 1165.
120.775 for 9 minutes long now. Request number by IFR to Kilo Charlie Mike India, and we will squawk 2224 Mark Sorry.
Citation Juliet Lima Whiskey cleared to Champaign. Direct Java, then S filed. Squawk 2224 and ident. Citation Juliet Lima Whiskey radar contact. Danville altimeter 2983. Turn left heading 275 vectors to Yavi.
Heading 275 vectors Yave. Citation Charlie Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey checking in flight levels 430.
Citation Juliet Lima Whiskey Indianapolis Center. Good evening. Say destination.
Destination is Kilo Charlie Mike India.
Citation Juliet Lima Whiskey Indianapolis Center. Roger. Destination KCMI noted.
Indianapolis Center, 7152. That's the one descending flight level 37 to flight level 275.
Cessna November 4152 Indianapolis, Roger. Cessna 152, contact Chicago Center on 126.325.
Contact Chicago Center on 126.325, Cessna 152. Bravo at 14,000, clouded 19,000. 50 Sierra Bravo.
50 Sierra Bravo, roger. Maintain 14,000.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Contact Kansas City Center on 135.05.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 135.05. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Kansas City Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Kansas City Center. Good evening. Switching to 119.225 Eastern 1092. Good day.
Center, this is Papa 3 Romeo with you, flight level 24600, descending Chief 500.
SN1P3 or November 1 Papa 3 Romeo, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
Hey, Captain John, First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I made sure to leave the spoon out, so you don't have to go around again.
Still with us, Brandon? Josh?
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Josh. At Ninja Girl 79. I will try and stay awake as much as I can, no promises. At Oren 8722. I'm here.
Yeah, you're fine, baby.
Kansas City Southwest 914, we'd like to send out the 9,000.
Southwest 914, descendant, maintain 17,000.
We'd like to continue our descent across Coop at 9,400 Southwest Mapleton.
level 180.
Maintain 180, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Alright, folks, we're going to just check everything here.
Papa 3 Romeo, turning right, heading 210, vectors for the INAV, runway 2
Alright, we got a little over 2 hours to go still, about 2.5 hours. Flying through Greenfield, Illinois.
Kansas City Center, heading is 210.
0,000 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 126.225.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 126.225. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Kansas City Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Kansas City Center, maintain flight level 380.
Maintaining flight level 380. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
Kansas City Center, Alpha Charlie Echo, what is the current altimeter setting? Copy 3027 for Alpha Charlie Echo.
Alpha Charlie Echo, climb and maintain flight level 230. Pilatus 888, contact St. Louis departure on 132.575.
TBM 2 Charlie Papa, contact Kansas City Center on 127.275.
127.275, TBM 2 Charlie Papa. Center 3622, Niner Papa, level 3000.
Comanche 6229er Papa, Kansas City Center. Good evening, vary altimeter 3000.
Delta, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Duke 8 Lima Delta.
Duke 8 Lima Delta, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Duke 638 Lima Delta.
Delta 022, contact Kansas City Center on 125.25.
Switching to 125.25, Delta 2022.
384, Victor, Victor, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. 4 Victor, Victor, thanks for your help.
Kansas City Center, November 3675 Delta with you, flight level 250.
November 3675 Delta, Kansas City Center, good evening.
JetBlue 201, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Radio check.
Lawrenceville, Missouri.
Center, November 42, want to grab me with you, flight level 380, descending flight level 370.
November 421 Echo, Romeo, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Where'd Mr. Brandon go?
Center, good afternoon, Twin Cessna.
I think he done dipped out on his
Memphis Memorial.
sleepy head, motherfucker.
Clearance to Hastings.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
At Davidsut W2S. He is good at that.
17.5. TBM 142, Charlie Papa, Kansas City Center, roger. Altimeter 29904.
2994, TBM 2 Charlie Papa.
At Davidsut W2S. He sticks around till we get quiet and then he slips out, lol. But I will be doing the giveaways at random, and whoever is wanting to win, they got to be around.
Oh yeah, he's sneaky.
Command A on. Command A on.
Chicago Center on 135.6 when you're ready. 135.
There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I hit the button.
Center, Alpha 53 Honor.
But we're
8415.
we're good.
39er 84 radar contact. Delta 424, flight level 3. Delta 424, Kansas City Center, good evening. Delta 424, contact Minneapolis Center on 135.775. Delta 424.
American 1779, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Clear to Blue Cedar. Fly to KU, then as filed. Altitude 7,000. Frequency 126.225. Squawk 4547 for 619er.
Center, this is Piper 84 Alpha Charlie Echo. We want to amend our cruise altitude to 180, flight level 180.
Alpha Charlie Echo, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Contact Kansas City Center on 133.8.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 133.8. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Kansas City Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
205. TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo, turn right heading 265.
City Center, November 74 Charlie Whiskey, would like to terminate IFR flight plan at this time. We are going to have to feather back number 1 engine and would like to divert to Columbia, Kilo Charlie Oscar uniform.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright, we're not in Utah yet. As soon as we do reach Utah, we'll cancel IFR and continue getting lined up to
Kansas City Center, Delta 507, flight level 370.
Delta 507, radar contact.
Underscore VFR, and what is the advisory frequency, please?
Cessna 7 Romeo Charlie, Marshall Memorial Airport at your 2 o'clock, 14 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Have a good evening.
Roger, frequency change, and squawk VFR. 27 Romeo Charlie, have a good day.
we changed our flight level to 290.
Kansas City Center, JetBlue 616, flight level 350.
JetBlue 616, radar contact.
Negative, staying at 400 due to cabin pressure warning.
Cessna Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, roger. Maintain flight level 400 due to cabin pressure warning. Cessna Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, please expedite your climb to flight level 430.
Negative, Kansas City Center, maintaining 400 due to cabin pressure.
While I grab the paperwork.
Clear to Denver via the Wildcat 6 departure to Misspelled. On departure, maintain 5,000 to flight level 400, 1 minute after departure. Departure on 120.95, squawk 2173, Delta 1606. Kansas City ground. Correction, Kansas City clearance good. Afternoon, Delta 1606, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Chicago with information Oscar.
let's take a look here. Alright, we are in Kansas now. Waco, Kansas.
Hey, Captain John. First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Coffee supplies almost gone, but I heroically saved what could be saved.
Get me a coffee and Christy a Mountain Dew with ice.
I'll get you a coffee and a Mountain Dew with ice for Christie right away.
Going through Manhattan, Kansas right now, folks. 45,000 pounds of fuel.
Lumen 77, Kansas City Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Lumen 7.
Kansas City Center, good evening, America 17 down at the flight level 390.
American 1710, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Lumen 77, contact Kansas City approach on 120.905.
Contacting Kansas City approach on 120.905, Lumen 77.
Center on 123.8. Look.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, contact downtown tower on 133.3. Going to tower on 133.3, Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Take a little peek here. Alright, Clay Center, Kansas. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back, folks.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 127.35.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 127.35. Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Kansas City Center, Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
TBM 8 Delta Lima, contact Kansas City Center on 134.725.
134.725. TBM 8 Delta Lima.
Skylane 94527, Kansas City Center, roger. AF GCA approach, roger. Skylane 527, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved. TBM 218 Delta Lima, Kansas City Center, roger.
Alright, we're going through Osborne, Kansas.
Ninja Girl 79. I'm here.
Hey, baby. Utah, I believe it was. We got to cancel IFR.
Kansas City, Center United 2866, flight level 360.
United 2866, Kansas City Center, good evening. United 2866, Kansas City Center, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Contact Denver Center 132.7, United 2866.
American 710, Kansas City Center. Roger. American 710, contact Kansas City Center on 134.9er.
Over to 134.9er, American 710.
altimeter 3042. Skyline 527, contact Kansas City Center on 134.9er.
134.9er, Skyline 94527.
Contacting Denver Center on 132.7. Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Denver Center, Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
StarCheck 474, expect FERPI as the initial fix for the ILS 35 right approach into Centennial.
Negative, unable. The only approach we have available, the initial we have available is X-ray, Bravo, Echo, Echo, Echo.
Liberty 47, Denver Center. Descend via Liger 3 into Denver.
Liberty 47 will descend via the Liger 3 into Denver in around 20 minutes.
November 999, I have taken off from Bangkok, departing to the northwest for Hayes Center. Request IFR clearance for
Gillette, Campbell County. Denver Center, Skyhawk 5385 Juliet, cancel flight following.
85 Juliet, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. 85 Juliet, have a great day. Mustang 297, radar contact, North Platte, altimeter 2988. Fly heading 105 vectors to Drabs.
Had a Mustang 297, that's flight level 072.
Mustang 297, climb and maintain flight level 270, report reaching.
flight level 280. 163 at 32,000 feet.
Delta 3243 would like to request the RNAV Zulu runway 34 right with the high mom transition.
119er 7757 Whiskey Alpha, good day.
Papa Charlie, Denver Center. Good evening.
Proceed direct ball to center, maintain 7,000 until established runway closure. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 right approach. That's Papa Charlie.
Vision Jet 7 Papa Charlie, contact Denver approach on 125.125.
Denver Center, Cessna 322 Victor. 4,500 feet, climbing 7,000. Cleared direct to Sage, Cessna 322 Victor.
Cessna 22 Victor, contact Las Vegas approach on 119.775.
Going to 119.775, Cessna 322 Victor.
Requesting clearance from Kilo Lima X-ray to KSTO. Correction, requesting IFR clearance from Shim Kelly Field to, let's see, Kilo Sierra Tango Lima.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Allegiant 9er, contact Denver Center on 127.65.
127.65, Allegiant 9R. Center, Allegiant 9R is at flight level 360.
Allegiant 9er Romeo Denver Center. Good evening.
Let's see.
Denver Center, just wondering if Frontier 1127 can get the Logger 3 arrival with the brewery transition for 16 left ILS into Denver.
Frontier Flight 1127, expect the ILS runway 16 left approach into Denver. Lander 3 arrival, LJ transition.
And Denver Center 1127. I wonder if I could speak to your supervisor. Frontier 1127 would like the Lima Alpha Whiskey Golf Romeo 3 arrival with 16 left into Denver today, please.
9 lane 54900, Echo would like to pick up our IFR to Steamboat.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger reported that their personal belongings were taken while they were away from their seat for a moment. It seems another passenger may have mistakenly taken the item, thinking it was theirs. I am currently speaking with the affected passenger to gather more details and assess the situation. I'll keep you updated on any developments. Folks, we are currently addressing a situation in the cabin. Please remain seated and calm while we sort this out. Thank you for your understanding.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, contact Denver Center on 128.375.
Switching to Denver Center on 128.375. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
What's up, man? The body.
Denver Center, Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Denver Center copy. Maintaining flight level 380.
Maintaining flight level 380. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
Alright, guys.
Center November 421 Echo Romeo with you at 350.
November 421 Echo, Romeo, Denver Center, good evening.
Cancel flight following 41 November. 741 November, cancel flight following 41 November.
3, speed 210 knots.
Floyd 210 knots. 733.
Delta 357 Denver Center. Good evening.
Tower Center, Skyline 4741, November, repeat. LHX, 41 November.
Skylane 41 November, what's your final?
Descent flow out of the way.
Denver Center, American 710, flight level 340.
Flow completed.
American 710 Denver Center.
Descent
Roger.
checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 140. Minimums 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Kilo Adjustment approach on 123.8.
123.8, 0, yes.
We'll make you the strongest one, just in case we do an extra lap today.
Request sequence change and squawk of VFR 70 Papa.
Diamond 0 Sierra Papa. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Squawk of VFR 70 Papa.
Line 190, climbing flight level 300.
fly towards Butts. Can you get us clearance, please?
87 Whiskey. I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SimBrief username is entered correctly.
87 Whiskey. I would have to land in trees or something, man. I'm gonna die.
American 427, descend and maintain 13,000.
There, 13,000, American 427.
American 427, roger.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm taking a look
American
at
427, descend and maintain 12,000. 1 Juliet, verify you're squawking 2312 mode Charlie.
231251 Juliet. Climbing thing with level 350, America 1832.
Virgin 403, Denver Center, good evening.
Evening, Virgin 403, requesting. 403, requesting the pickup.
Denver Center on 125.35.
125.35, Denver Center, Grizzly 43, radio check. Denver Center, Grizzly 43 is with you, 17,500.
Your flight crew will be making their way through the cabin with complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase with a valid credit card.
Do me a favor and get Christy a glass of Coke with ice. Also make an announcement that there will be no more liquor served because we'll be at our destination within an hour.
I'll get Christy a glass of Coke with ice right away. Also, I'll make the announcement about no more liquor being served as we will be at our destination within an hour. Hey folks, just a quick heads up that we will not be serving any more liquor as we are approaching our destination and will be landing in about an hour. Thank you for your understanding.
on with request. United 631, go ahead with your request. Yeah, can we get the ILS report right into Denver? Send and maintain 9,000 until established. Cleared for the ILS report right approaching the Denver, United 631.
Contacting Denver Center on 127.075. Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Denver Center, Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
Heavy Denver Center, good evening.
Center 27 Lima would like to request Lowry intersection direct.
Command A on.
Expect the ILS approach into Centennial Airport. Runway 17 left. Descend and maintain 13500 feet.
27 Lima, we'll cancel IFR at this point. United 509, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Shouldn't be much further, guys. We'll be canceling the IFR. And then we'll see how things go. Remember what I told you about the runway situation. But being the runway was available in first officer and on our waypoints,
United 509 at flight level 210.
United 509, roger, say altitude.
Is flight level 220. Remember that United 509 at flight level 237. Denver Center on 120.475, Delta 409 Heavy.
Delta 409 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
006, say 140.
CSA 140, contact Aspen Tower on 118.85.
Descend and maintain 1000 until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS runway 6 approach. November 5 departure. Descend and maintain 1000 until established on the ILS runway 6 approach. November 522 Foxtrot. R22 Foxtrot. Turn left heading 195. Turn left heading 195, November 522 Foxtrot. Denver Center, cancel flight following 420 Sierra Bravo.
Pilatus 0 Sierra Bravo, roger. Radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. American 1309, speed 210 knots.
210 knots, American 1309.
Let me know when we arrive into Utah airspace.
I'll let you know when we're in Utah airspace, John.
Make sure you don't forget, let me know.
Sure thing, John. I'll let you know when we hit Utah airspace.
How far do we have until we arrive into Utah?
We're about 6.5 miles from entering Utah airspace, John.
Alright, just let me know when you notice that we are in the airspace for Utah. We'll see. I don't know if the
Sure thing,
Go-Pilot
John.
can do that or
I'll
not.
let you know
We'll
when we're
find
in
out.
Utah airspace.
Minutes till descent. .44 is going to be our 45.44. Set our cruise altitude for 5,000. How far until we arrive to Utah?
We're about 56.5 miles from entering Utah airspace. John.
And do you remember what I told you to do?
Say again, please.
Do you remember the last thing that I told you that you needed to let me know?
You asked me to let you know when we enter Utah airspace.
Okay, don't forget.
Got it, John. I'll let you know when we're in Utah airspace.
Denver Center, American 0041, with you, flight level 240.
American 0041, Denver Center, good evening.
Denver Center, American 0041, request flight level 10,000.
American 0041, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Left heading 140, citation 3 Alpha Mike.
Citation 3 Alpha Mike, turn left heading 140.
Left heading 140, Citation 3 Alpha Mike.
X-ray Delta 1, descend and maintain 13-3000.
Down to 13,000, X-ray Delta 1.
Denver Center, UK 12 Whiskey Alpha with you, 4,000 or 14,500, climbing to 16,000.
Duke 812 Whiskey Alpha Denver Center, roger. Carbondale altimeter 3018.
about 56.5 miles from entering Utah airspace. John.
Didn't you say that 20 minutes ago? How are we the same distance?
Looks like we're making good time, John. We're still on track for our arrival at Homey, Area 51.
When we start descent, we will be canceling IFR. But you will not cancel until I tell you, is that clear?
Understood, John. I'll wait for your go-ahead before canceling IFR.
For some reason, that is our instruction with this flight that we're on. I don't know why we would need to cancel IFR, but we're told to.
Got it, John. We'll cancel IFR when you give the word.
How come people cancel IFR? What is the reason?
People cancel IFRs to switch to VFR for flexibility or if weather clears. Sometimes it's for operational reasons or to fly visually.
We're still going to be following the waypoints going in with the ILS approach without IFR.
We'll follow the waypoints for the ILS approach, but we won't cancel IFR until you give the word.
Alright, I'll let you know when we're ready.
Alright, John. Just let me know when you're ready.
Alright, we are now in Utah. Cancel IFR.
We're still under radar services, so we can't cancel IFR until you give the word.
Cancel
We can't cancel IFR while we're under radar services, John. We'll wait until we're clear to do so.
Requesting to cancel IFR.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, roger. Radar services terminated, Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
You do what they just told you to squawk VFR?
Yep, they told us to squawk VFR.
Go ahead and do that.
Squawking VFR now, John.
Alright guys, we canceled IFR. We're on our own.
Duke 812 Whiskey Alpha, Denver Center. What's your final?
Final is Four Corners Regional, Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha.
Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha, roger, Four Corners, Regional. Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha, contact Denver Center on 133.525.
At Davidsut W2S. Good move so far.
Currently at flight level 380. Squawk VFR.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, IFR cancelled. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Copy that.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, heavy contact ATC with position, altitude, and request IFR clearance. File flight plan if needed.
All right, thanks.
Unable to read back. Please provide position, altitude, and request IFR clearance. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Ignore last request. We canceled IFR.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, roger, IFR service not available. Advise intentions.
We're going to stay off of IFR for now. We'll let you know.
Cleared to homie. Direct IC, then as filed. Squawk 6516 and ident. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, radar contact. 10 miles southeast of Deer Flat Airport at flight level 370. Height altimeter 2985. Cleared direct IC. Expect the ILS runway 33 left approach into homie area 51. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Say again.
Flight level 370.
I got comms.
Height altimeter 2985. Cleared direct IC. Expecting ILS runway 33 left approach.
You've got the comms now.
Planning descent in 20 minutes. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
We're going to be canceling IFR, squawking to VFR 2200.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Alright, now we're off IFR. That idiot requested it again, but we're off now. We're good. 28 minutes till descent. Set. Minutes till descent. Currently 269 knots at 38,000 feet. Can we get current weather conditions?
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, height altimeter 2988. No other weather available for this location.
Unable to descend at
November X-ray Delta 1.
X-ray Delta 1, roger. Maintain current altitude.
Maintain current altitude 13,000. X-ray Delta 1.
FedEx 10262 Heavy, can you please expedite your descent to 1,000 feet?
Negative. We're already at our cruise level of 360. 360 for FedEx 2262.
United 2573, contact Denver Center on 125.675.
Permission to start descent from flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, descend and maintain your requested altitude.
Starting descent, requesting flight level 50,000, 5,000.
Sovereign 7000 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 500.
Negative. We're requesting 5,000.
Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Just checking in, letting you know that we are about 40 minutes from landing with our previous mission.
Copy. 40 minutes from landing with previous mission.
My apologies, I meant to say we are 40 minutes out from landing on current mission. Are there any special instructions with this mission once we get landed?
Copy. 40 minutes out from landing at Kilo X-Ray Tango Alpha. High-level government official and team on board. Let me know if you need anything before arrival. After landing at Kilo X-Ray Tango Alpha, remain with the aircraft until security personnel arrive. Do not deplane passengers until instructed by base security. All communications and mission details remain classified. Await further instructions from base operations upon arrival.
Are we going to need to be concerned about any fighters wanting to escort us away from this location?
No fighter escort expected at Kilo X-Ray Tango Alpha. Security will meet you on arrival.
They're already aware of us landing.
Affirmative. Kilo X-Ray Tango Alpha is aware of your arrival. Security will be waiting.
Copy that, thanks.
Copy, thanks.
descending to 5,000.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Canyon Tower, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Alright folks, we got 20,000 pounds of fuel. We are just a little over 200 miles out. We're currently flying over some mountains right now. The reason I know that because our AGL altitude is 25,000 and ASL altitude is 30,000. So that means what would be 5,000
contact departure on 124.85. Have a good evening.
Canyon Tower, Kodiak 8, Charlie Papa requesting left downwind runway 21. Calling Winston left downwind runway 21, Kodiak 8, Charlie Papa.
Florida 720 Lima Bravo, request descent to vectors.
Latest 0 Lima Bravo. Something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bugged, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Tower, Pilatus 720 Lima Bravo, requesting descent and vectors. Roger, can you give me vectors to the end of runway 21?
Romeo, contact departure.
Good to departure on 124.85, Courier Echo 1 Romeo.
All aircraft information Tango is now current altimeter 3027.
Alright, we're at 21,000 feet.
Pick up the change of over. Thank you, bye.
Currently crossing flight level 210, making our descent down to 5,000 for the ILS approach. Runway 32.
Aero Papa 827, contact departure. Aero 827 is contact departure, thank you. Daniel Tower, what is the frequency for departure?
Command A on.
Alright.
Command A on. Approaching top of descent.
L192 Golf Alpha. Welcome to Canyon. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contact ground at 121.9er, 2 Golf Alpha, thank you.
Helicopter 3 Tango Papa. Read back correct.
Grand Canyon Tower, helicopter 73 Tango Papa.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Direct to VIPA.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, direct VIPA approved as requested.
Command A on. Approach checklist. Barrel reference 2988. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
1200.
Canyon Tower, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Cleared to Homey Airport as filed. Climb to 5,000. Expect flight level 380 in 10 minutes. Departure on 124.625 squawk 1200.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready.
Contacting ground on 121.9er when ready. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
Request direct to NUMS.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, approved direct nums. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, radar contact. 11 northwest of Dockbone Lake Airfield at 17900 feet. Indian Springs altimeter 2988.
Indian Springs altimeter 2988. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center.
Glide slope alive.
625.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 124.625. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Los Angeles Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 180.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, maintain 18000. Indian Springs altimeter 2985.
Maintain 18,000, altimeter 2985, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Homey, Area 51, airport at your 2 o'clock 10 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. So long.
Los Angeles Center, TBM, make your bridge, sir. We'd like to descend to flight level 210.
TBM, November 850, X-ray, Los Angeles Center. Roger.
Command A on.
Piper Bravo Echo Alpha 5 Tango Los Angeles Center. Good evening, altimeter 2980.
JetBlue 1059 climb and maintain flight level 360 as per your flight plan.
Approach mode on.
Flight level 360 as per IO flight plan. JetBlue 1059.
JetBlue 1059
Command A on.
climb and maintain flight level 300.
Los Angeles Center, you just cleared me to flight level 360. Please correct which flight level is valid now. JetBlue 1059. Climb and maintain flight level 320. Spirit wind 1177. Angeles Center, Roger, Stratoliner 123. Los Angeles Center, Stratoliner 123, request flight following.
Stratoliner 123, squawk 2361 and Ida.
Command A on. prepare for landing. Gear down. Gear up. Minimums. Lights on. Manual braking. Speed brake out. Reverse thrust. 70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
Homie, Area 51 to traffic, Duchess 901 tree departing runway 33 right. Homie, Area 51.
Flow completed.
Mission complete. Landed with mission complete.
Nice work. Mission complete. Well done. Welcome to Homie.
Shutting the aircraft down. Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic.
Duchess 913, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 124.625, Ye Duchess 901 tree.
Departure from Kilo Romeo, Yankee Romeo 2000 to 4000.
Papa Kilo Romeo, Yankee Romeo, radar contact. Climb and maintain 6000.
6000 from Kilo Romeo, Yankee Romeo.
Well, there you have it, folks. I didn't like going off IFR Region B because they can't guide us into that airport. And it wasn't easy, but we made it. So